It's time for biggest month of the year. Now, with the branded deck at really full power. How's everyone doing tonight? God, it's gonna be a tough climb ahead of us, I'm sure. Guys, we are, even in the lower ranks, we are more than likely gonna be coming face to face with branded deck after branded deck. So we need to be prepared. And it's not guaranteed that we face all the branded decks, but let's see what else there is that we check out. Have an aircraft. This is, yes, here. Lord Dragon Mage Dracotail versus Branded. I was slightly hoping to maybe get... No, that's small. I guess you'll do. You're more Dogmatica. You're more Dogmatica branded than anything, and... Here, Jade, the Iceblade Dragon is... I'm pretty sure that's the only overframe card. So, we'll have to see. Let's see. An aircraft versus branded Dogmatica. They're going... Well, let's see. This will be an interesting one to spectate, because the... Okay. We're going first. 40 card main, 0 card extra versus 40 card main, 15 card extra. We have opened. I still have no idea how to properly say their names. Oaknirla. I mean, that's probably the closest thing. Loop, shuffle 3 cards from everyone's graveyard and or banishment into the deck. Your card activates in effect graveyard or banishment. You can change this face down a card to face up defense position and add 1 card from your deck to your hand. Reveal this card in your hand, special summon 1 monster from your hand and face down to defense position. Now, special summon the turn you activate this effect except in face down defense position. There is Reverith. Sting. Double Aeopolis. And a single Dominus Purge. We're going first. Let's see what he can do with this. Immediately scaling. Scaling, pay 900, reveal 3. Reveal 3 of the X scale. Scale, pay. Scale 3, Activate the NA, return both the hand. From reveal. Pay 9, reveal Orga. Scale Orga, pay 9, scale. Atsil, Evereth, shuffle 3 back, or shuffle 2, it's 2 Tori, special summon, set the Purge, and aircraft. Hold on. Interface remove all EC counters from your field, and if you do, your opponent takes 900 damage for each. What builds an EC counters? Counter. Flip face over. Maybe I should one of them. Oh, Prideful and Prejudiced decks this month. Exactly. How are you doing today, Chroma? Okay, so they're all on the scales, I imagine. Yeah. Each time my monster is flipped face up. So let's see what our opponent responds with. Quem. Quem, send Cartesia. Reveal the... Ooh. Yeah, we go for Brandon Hype's first, but get hit with a Dominus Purge. Interesting. No out of 10. That flips face up. Bad idea. Let's flip 2 Naycraft counters. Face 18. Draw an X. 3, 1 Arachna, 2 Atil. Frigga for 1 Arachna, 1 Asta, 1 Arca. Bounce all 3. Pay 900. It's Rebreth. Rest. Rest, send the for Aniopolis. Forgia, special summon. Forgia, special summon. Forgia, special summon. A Tori. Tori to flip everything. Turn it to the hand. Turn the Atori. Change everything face down. Special summon, set. Another 1800 did 2 months of exam prep in 2 days and finished a thesis that you need to make over the course of a 3-year period. 3 weeks because I decided to swap my original subject. I see. So you have done it. I would like to die. I understand. I don't imagine that could have been easy. And we get Dogmatica Fleur-de-Lis. Ooh. Thank you for the posture check. Ritual Summon Dogmatica Albazoa, who is honestly kind of immune. Well, not immune, but like... yeah, they don't care about flip summoned pendulum monsters. Easy given that I stayed at home for the last 2 weeks. Interesting. Another Atori. Alba Goobers. Off the Albazoa, end phase, and burn for another 3,600. Like how expensive the new cards are. No, but were we really expecting them to not be? Any of them? Fair. Like, I'm pretty sure the Master Duel WCQ is coming up, and that will have a lot of gems ready for us. Expected them all to be UR. Yeah. Which is about what happened. But right now, in order to get all of the special stuff... Oh, that... Oh. I already got this one, so it doesn't count. Gotcha. You really only need 4,600, which isn't the worst, but also... Pretty sure... Does this card come... This is... Alba Abyss, right? Yeah. Okay. So this does have a chance of giving the Mirror Jade. This one's freaking kid to be SR, at the very least. Understandably so. Oh, this is Albaz. Ooh. Although are not both packs, by the way. Well, I figure... Wait, the alt-arts are not in both packs. Fusion Deployments and Triple Tactics and Thrust. Are not in both packs. Oh, you mean in the in the actual Alba Abyss pack? Oh, in this one, you mean? In this one, gotcha. What? Well, actually, is the Branded and the Virtuous is the quick play? The quick play, the UR quick play is not in this pack. On one hand, it makes it slightly, like, yeah. It means stuff like extra branded Lost or extra branded Fusion are just kind of geek crap fodder. Stuff like extra Ecclesia, unfortunately. New Synchro is also not here. Neither is the new Spriggans. Neither is the new kit. Okay, so if you want... I guess... I don't know. In some ways, I'm glad that, like... This is just to squeeze gems out of Albaz and yours, kinda. Actually, kinda. Yeah. I don't think it's... E2 kit, and I cannot afford it, unfortunately. Oh, wait, this got a release as well? Dominus Impulse got a release as well. Hold on. Did anything else get a release? Oh, and then, like... Huh? This has an animation now. Oh, that's funny. This is the pack that has the kits and stuff. Okay. Then Heads has both the kit and new Gung Ho. I jammed some materials on Necros on Balance Elf Note. Yeah. Unfortunately. Okay, the Mimigold pack is the Mimigold pack. It's not really that useful. But now we do have really 2 months to get everything. And with the Duels Cup coming up, that is really more than enough to get all the bundles. I owned all the Tri-Brigade cards. It's mostly the... Yeah, ooh, and the Sword Soul pack has also been updated to these. Right? Or a Sword Soul pack has been updated to include these as well. Interesting. And this has all these alt arts. On one hand, I'm glad that they're dividing it up. That way, you're not, like, kind of pigeonholed into potentially getting more URs than you need and the ones you can't craft, if that makes sense. Because, like, one of the main issues that kind of constantly got pointed out with like the SP IP alt arts being lumped in with the live twin alt arts, instead of them kind of being relevant at the same time, was that you could just get a lot of the same alt art, even if you wanted the other ones. Which I guess is just their way of saying, hey, buy currency. Except for one Mercurial 2 kit, and I pulled the missing normal Shureg from a free pack, which is nice. Now, here's the thing. I'm missing 2 for Tri-Brigandsters. That's good. That's good to hear. What deck do I want to use? Especially for the lower ranks. I think Exo Sisters is probably the best bet, as it's the gayest deck I have. People say Libromancer is a little bit in line with Prideful, Fusion Slop. Chroma. I get it. next month. Next month can be Fusion Slot. Summon the business link to an XE spam away. I guess Sky Striker is also... like... it's a headcanon, sure, but you can argue that it is at least slightly... Except Fusion Slot in your life? We're still in Pride Month, Chroma. As your Lord and Savior, I can accept it later. There's Pride of the Black Wings. Proud of Fusion Slop. But is the slop out of itself? That's a weird way of saying that, but you get what I mean. Right? It's known Centurion Primus because of pride. People kind of well, no. I think there's only like 2 people who headcanon Visas Starfrost with a rainbow. Man, I really only have like... really only have Exosister and Sky Striker, don't I? And Black Wings. I own Vsauce Starscream from Transformers. It's where a lot of people own Vsauce Starscream. I guess I can start with Pride of the Black Wings. I mean, sure. I guess people headcanon the Dragon Maids with a lot of rainbows. That is definitely a kind of popular one. But it could also just very well be, like, platonic co-workers. Well, I'm not winning with this hand, that's for sure. But on the co-workers who told laundry they could only enter the bedroom once they finished their chores. Is that... are you actually pulling lore from somewhere, or... are you just making that up? Iona's prop is Mikanko or Argastar. Mikanko. I don't think... I guess that's it. You don't really see the Argastar cards together. Somewhat of a fake lore enjoyer, fair enough. Zeraflesia. Yep, that's what I was at. And Conco do indeed. Okay. Here's the thing. I can go... regained. under 15. I can go Chinook. They go Rafflesia. Negate the effect. The Rusty on that deck. You could call me the Rust Devil. Okay, one of those back rows cannot be used. This once per turn. Hold on, I need to make a deck check. Okay, I've got multiple of each. I'm fine. Looks at Trickstar package. Okay, that's not impossible to burn through. But both the Black Whirlwinds fizzle. Getting rid of the grid gain is strange, but that's fine. That's... Okay. Really, the only card left to interrupt is that lone back row. Your Honor? Is their list prideful enough? Absolute. Okay. Here's the thing with Leerlusk. Because I have kind of avoided playing Luna Lights. I mean, okay. The person who owns Leerlusk is canonically straight. That is not... I mean, I guess you can summon via Bellstar. Does she count? Probably. Who knows? You know, the thing is... Obviously, we're doing a lot of, like, very heavy headcanon reading. Just in general with this. It's like... You know, why didn't we get the Dark Lord cards? So, obviously, I know the reason why is to keep us at least somewhat in line. Like, why didn't we get them? He is Mr. Pride at this point. Need to. I'll just summon low and pass. I guess, yeah, well, okay. That's a bit more literal in terms of just straight up art mages. But I get the idea. Cards, 60 card Lightsworn pile. Funny. What was the point I was going to try to make? Right. Obviously, a lot of this is just very much has a lot of heavy lifting from headcanon. Technically speaking, even the Exosisters are not, like, canonically, okay, even if it is, like, 2,000% obvious that they are. Kind of a waste, but let's see if I can't fish for... that's fine. I kind of do. You're not a tuner. Let's get Chinook. Go like this. Oh. Well. Seems my own hubris has kind of led to my downfall. Hero. They discard. Discard malicious is unfortunate, but that's nothing that can't be dealt with. Set Dark Hero monsters, so Denier plus another Malicious equals DPE. Take the bait. This that fizzles. That gets a Magnamut. Have the exact same game by punching with the mouse. Put back the DPE. Yeah, Maximus. You could argue Maximus is more. I mean, you can argue Maximus is more explicitly. Say, he does not approve of them. No, that's fair. But it's more racist than homophobic, in my mind, at least. He becomes blue. He becomes white, and he. Fair. Suppose he is just like the group, Blue Man Group. I consider playing Plant Link, but I'm not doing that. Oh, that just special summons any hero monster. Never mind. Oh, that is unfortunate, actually. Cross Crusader. Does Cross Crusader need to... No, it doesn't even need to point to it. Okay. Miracle Ejector. In reality, I'll just play the twins. Local Contact. That Trinity. I am dead. Yep. As funny as as that SP play was, it did inevitably just kind of ruin me. Okay, we'll get to gold, and then I'll probably switch off for Exo Sister. In reality, it's kind of my fault for putting everything in attack position. Ooh. Good. Unlock 2 Dark Synchros. I can actually go. Zephyros bounce to Whirlwind. Okay, goes against Platoon, turn, Scoop. I played Sprite Twins against level increase. Yeah. Yep, exactly where we're... Have you seen Birds for some reason by Avocado Animations? Hold on. This is only if it's synchro for summon, yeah. I mean, I can just straight up make it. They are indeed. Yeah, I'll just make it like this. I feel like I should now. And that's just for the Lubellion, so keep that. Magnumut to add back the Truest Worm. Not the best combo, but with only a Black Feather Whirlwind and no... Well, I did have Sutri. Is that referencing a screaming out the government putting him across the water turn the... Yep, that is indeed. that is indeed an Alex Jones, like, I hesitate to say funny moment. Does this work? Blackwing is generic. Blackwing Dragon is generic. I can just go full armor. Take control of the hidden arms. I guess I read about them turning the from me gay first with gay bombs. Feel like I know that somewhere. I mean, I have lethal anyway, so. Sure. Or this same clip. Oh, okay. Does this have to be a tuner synchro? Tuner synchro monsters, yeah. Afraid of classes. Oh. Okay, fine. Can't attack anyway. So what does it matter? Yeah, I'll get the Vada. You see, the exam I studied so hard for and the thesis made in 3 weeks are due today in 5 hours. I sense we've made a mistake of some kind. Think about it. In Black Ring, not really. Like, not really. Like, my only back row removal is Chaos Angel. Which, okay. It's not. Which, you know what? I only backroom removal with summoning Nightmare Phoenix. Stuff like this is why I tend to play cards like Harpy's Feather Duster. That is such a strange card. Okay, whatever. It's not like I can be beaten over by battle anyway. This is the same as that monster's level. I guess I might as well just go for bin full of lettuce and facing defeat. I guess I can send really any level. I haven't normal summoned, have I? No, I have. I absolutely have. I guess you. I have. I can go for the second assault. I mean, I can go... Bruce Worm, banish really anything. Get a Bestial Dissipator online. Wait. That only needs a tuner synchro. Okay, I see. Okay. Now, how you're gonna play through this with the cards that you have shown so far, I don't know. Because, like, situations like this are why I always run, like, even just one copy of Harpy's Feather Duster or Heavy Storm. Especially with no side deck. That for not scooping. Suspect yes. Whether or not this is a bot, I'm not sure. Of course, now I get the Black Whirlwind. Okay. Go Chaos Angel first. What? Sir, your opponent controls gaining control of it, and you do. It can attack until the end phase. Okay, never mind. Ooh. Okay, it comes back in the end phase. But it seems like a new player or a masochist. Yeah, there is a very real chance that this is a masochist account. Because Holding Arms, Threatening Roar, Jowls of Demise, it's not a bot because they're not, like, insta-scooping, and they're not, like, purposely throwing anything like that. They're actually, like, trying to keep in this duel. Asimolar. Target a face-up monster your opponent controls. It gains attack equal to its original attack. Also during the end phase, next turn destroy that face-up monster. Fun. Gonna negate that. This is a weird thing to negate. Oh, this is gonna be funny. If they scoop here, chances are it's a Masochist account, or this back row is really strong. I'm gonna look at this list after the fact. I almost feel like I need to... Okay. Switch. Something they can activate. Cannot attack directly. Okay. Oh, that's funny that how... Okay, that's funny how because it's a monster effect, that's like, and not like threatening roar, where I cannot declare the attack. Because it's saying the monsters themselves cannot declare the attack, Armor Master just does not care about it. This is just any card or effect, right? Yeah. Monster effect. I don't know what Chaos Angel is affected by Armor Master, is it? So it's because, well, first, are unaffected by monster effects activated by the opponent if you use a light monster for a Synchro Summon. Because Blackwings are all dark, I only made it with dark monsters. It is still affected by monster effects. Yeah. Whereas Armor Master just says blanket, unaffected by other cards' effects. Okay. Please? Graveyard, special summon it. During your next standby phase, special summon it from the graveyard. It is very specifically because Chaos Angel was made with a dark material. GG. Okay. We are now in gold. Really speaking, I've got like 3 decks that fit into the theme of this month. I'm gonna go. You know what? I haven't played Exo Sisters in a while. Let's try a little bit of that Yuri action. Especially since we're now in gold and we'll probably have to face with tougher opponents. I forgot to look at the Masochist list. So now I kind of want to see it. I'll do that after the fact. Did I select going first? The number is besides the question. It's the number of decks I have. So in this case, this is my 40th deck. Once I get to a better board state, I can go. There's Ash. I need to actively have a card in my graveyard in order to use that effect. That's fine. Carmel will still set. I'll just go for Abatis. I've got like I used to do a series called Ranked Roulette where I would spin this wheel and whichever deck it would land on, I would play until I lose. I haven't done it in a while, but I still have the active wheel. Radiant Typhoon. Oof. It's a fun gimmick. Shoot, that's only if they activate a normal spell. This is definitely a mistake. Well, if it's chant, it's not. It is quite a fun gimmick. I've been... This is from your... This is from hand, right? From deck with a different name. And an MST from deck graveyard. And one. Yes, I'm hoping to force them to get out now. Graveyard. Okay, that unfortunately forces this out. If they have... No, they wouldn't play Impulse and Radiant Typhoon. Arena and Sophia will work. This one from deck or graveyard. Some of the Eldam. Add MST or a Radiant type monster. There's the Scarlet one. Guessing if this chat works too. Hey, we're welcome to Twitch. This chat does indeed work too. This is shuffle them into the deck, shuffle them into the deck. Fortunately, they were pretty well able to play around most of my stuff. Double 3, draw 1, gain, all stuff gain 300. I would have run into the same problem anyway. I guess I should have had Aspital. And that's just set everything. My only real saving grace is going to be Martha. But even that is a long shot. To even get the Albion in the end phase, to add back the Fallen and the Virtuous. top. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess arguably... Well, okay. I guess either way I was kind of boned, because Well, no, I should have gone with Caspatel anyway. Because I ashed the packs. I didn't have anything engraved to add back with the caramel. Misplay, but please tell me they're playing a deck that loses to Super Poly. Hey, old Brett, how you doing today? This is a certified hand of all time. And I have to hope that they don't have backroom removal, and they're playing a deck that loses to Super Poly. Okay. And if the opponent controls a monster, so no, I'll be fine with that. It doesn't special summon right away. I'd rather wait for them to try. They have the 5 mana in hand. They have the 5 mana in hand. Do you have it? Okay. They do not have a normal summon now. But if they have Fallen of White, we're not out of the woods yet. Okay. A Dragon Ace. Different types. Now, there's not really a good target in... Man... Okay. At least I have a discard for the Super Poly if that doesn't work out. Okay. If they go for it with Cartesia immediately, I immediately draw the Maxi. And oh, ooh. Okay, that's fine. Activate the effect. No. Okay. That's fine. If I'm in. Ironically, you would have had more damage with just the Cartesian Lucius. But I get the idea. Okay, hold on. Maxi here. They go for that. Special summon a Fallen of Albaz from deck. Presumably the Quem. Because Quem is the one that sets up the board a lot better. They're going for Fallen of White. Okay. Special summon an Ecclesia monster from hand, deck, or graveyard. That's fair. That's fine. Dragon of White comes back. Access during main phase. Okay. I'm ready to eat an Ash. Well, no, they didn't have Ash for the Max C. They would have used it. Okay, I'm kind of forced to use the Joy Springs here, but that's fine. Need to go Mirror Jade Overframe. That's nice. Good on you. Stella, Sophia, draw one. Returnia is nice. What do I do? I think the actual answer is Caspatel. Nice. That is very rare for us to turn. That's fine. Attach the Sophia to get a Martha. Martha plus Ellis. I do need to go Caramel here. Hey, things are going well. I got Lurk isn't working. Stuff. A wonderful stream. Thank you for stopping by, Frankie. Hope that work is going well for you as well. Okay. Oh, kind of like. Yeah, I'll go for the Magnifica play as well. By the effect, I'll set up Battis. This needs to attach one to banish. I'd rather have the Magnifica for that. This just needs a level 8 fusion in the graveyard. So both of those cards on go into the deck. Okay, I'm gonna need a Veiler. Shifter? Why would you play Shifter in Branded? I mean, I guess you can play without the graveyard. It's not fun, but I guess you can. Here we go. Need to get rid of that back row. No, I'll wait. Oh, red reboot. Okay. I'm glad I got rid of that. That would have been if I went with the interesting choice to remove the graveyard from the deck that revolves around cards triggering the graveyard. Kind of, yeah. Granted, big if Masochist deck. Which one are you? Duel. I don't know if this is a Masochist list. Because, like, there are some Masochist staples, like Storm Cipher, and stuff like Holding Arms, Magic Cylinder, like, not really break, but Gabu, Dangerous Gabu. But then it also has Dark Requiem and Eclipse Twins. And Chronomaly. Sorry, I think you killed. I probably, actually. Like, for what it's worth, they lasted a very long time. Yeah, that's just a. It's a branded Draco Tail list, which again makes the decision to make Shifter. Unless you count it as like. This is a card that is just a monster in the hand that you can use for like a Pyrmina fusion and stuff. But it's like only playing D-Barrier, only playing one Imperm. Granted, you want to go first, but still. Playing triple Albion, double Mirror Jade. Playing one Arthalion, two Gulamel, one Light and Darkness, one Starving Venom Predapower Fusion Dragon. Which doesn't really do anything in this deck. If you got Shifter lasted 2 turns and just thought it worked like regularly going to trap. Maybe. That's actually a very real possibility that that's what he thought it was. Like, he thought, or assumed, like a lot of new players, that Shifter only lasts for 1 turn, when it doesn't. It lasts until the next turn after that. There's a very real chance that they just know how it worked. I'm going second. If I get to go at all. Yeah, that sounds about right. this will be... Okay, I do get to go first here. Okay. Okay. I think the actual answer is to go Martha plus Stella. Discard the Irene. Go Martha. Yeah, that's fine. This goes for Aspatel. Attach really anything. This goes for Sophia. Stella. Oh, that's mentioned. I see. That's fine. Oh, cool. Extra Martha. Here, go for Caramel. Get Baddis. Was called by the grave. That's really all I would need to do. Like Caramel, set the Baddis. Okay. Caramel called by in a dream. Ooh. Sure. I'll let you resolve the illusion. Get Magician's Souls. I think I would rather... Special summon this card. Okay, they're willing to play around it. I'll wait. A new version of the deck could have ended on the rank 8 by summoning the spirit in your hand. Not exactly. The thing is, thing with Betrayal is that in order to get the extra normal summon, you need to have a monster in hand that that is mentioned on the monster. So I would have only been left with the Story Hime on the field, because I couldn't normal summon the Martha again. Granted, a lot of that could have been helped by... Okay, here I'm gonna go Caramel plus the Bodice. Would have helped by not like adding something other than Sophia. Like I could have added an extra Alice. But, you know, that was more of a hindsight play. Couldn't add the other one that summons itself. Huh? I mean, it doesn't add, does it? Oh shoot. I forgot Hime has another line of text. Well, that's egg on my face, I guess. And I might actually lose because of it. Huh. I guess like that's the reason people are playing this over the Sakitama, because it actually does something. Okay, the second they normal summon a Tri-Brigade name, I'm faddising. Oh no. I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world. Sure, go ahead and draw two. Send. You know what? Followed by... I want to Vatis. I'll wait to Vatis until I actually do something. They haven't normal summoned. 3 cards in hand. Lyra Lusk. Oh. Ooh. Wait, actually, Lyra Lusk might be a problem. Yep, they're burning up. Add 1. They don't have Vatis, so they shouldn't be too... Okay, they're going for the Restless Starling. There. Add a level 1 Winged Beast from... Again. Summon Nerval, summon itself. Oh, but this banishes for cost, so even if I do that... Oof. And if they actually summon right away instead, that would be beneficial for me. How much material do they have? God. 2, 3. They've got 3 engraves, so they have enough for really the Tri-Brigade kit or the Nerval, or the Rugal. Unless they link off for Anima. Sure, okay, that's fine. Sure, there's a reason for that. Oh, for the SP. Shoot, sure. Unfortunate, but I can live with that. Okay. This is where they make a... Oh. Okay. They go Barrel Canary, Sapphire Swallow. If they drew the Ash with the talents, that's a problem. Okay. We get to go... I'll go Irene plus Sophia. We go Barrel Canary, summon the Sparrow. I get to go Sophia plus Irene. They get to go SP Little Knight. They're not SP Little Knighting yet. I'll force out the SP Little Knight one way or another. Ibreen plus a Michaelis. I feel like I should have summoned the Michaelis to the other zone, but that's fine. Gonna need to force this out. Single Knight specifically says banish both. So they can go target itself, target the Michaelis. The Michaelis gets to chain. Banishing the SP Little Knight. SP Little Knight fizzles. Green negates. They do have an F-Zero play. And now they... well, okay. They have a Shureg play as well. Okay. It's not impossible. In fact, all things considered, I think it is very much possible to beat this. Problem is... into the Caspatel. Into the Jireen. Not detaching the Michaelis. Okay. That's fine. Okay. So if they negate this... not negating it. Get to go Ellis. Okay. What is opponent activates monster effect. Cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects. Honestly, Typhon might not be the worst play here, but I think I need to bait it out. Go... wait. Oh. I don't have any other Irenes. Okay, that's fine. Okay. That's the first Utopic Draco Future. It's the Caspatel. Betrayal. Oh, I selected the Returning of it. That's fine. Kind of just clicking buttons at this point. That's the problem. Really, anything. Okay. So here, I need to go. You into Fractal. I don't have enough material for Zeus, so I go Typhon. Typhon, detach the Michaelis, bounce the Draco Future, set the Returnia, and hope that they do not draw anything that can up this board. No rules or no vaccine, but are you open to other plays you could have done? I'll know about them in hindsight, I'll be honest. Like, I'll definitely know about them in hindsight. Okay. So... really, the only answer is just go Stella, summon Sophia, draw one, and I hope I get the other Sori Hime. Nope, that's fine. It would count it as backseating. Just play Exorcister a lot. I think is quite fair. Small trap. Really, it's just Kylus. Get rid of their Typhon. Have evenly matched. Good. That's really anything to get. Oh, that's. Had a response on the ad. I guess packs. What really do I have left? It's just the other Stella. I have one more Stella. Fuelos. Honestly? Add the other Stella to hand. But don't special summon it. Banish a card from their graveyard. Set the Super Poly past. Basically hand loop them for one. I'm somehow in this duel, in spite of very much trying to throw. And I imagine the alternate play was a different ad off of the Sayori Hime, or going or leading with the Martha instead. Even if I just special summon the Martha, is this lethal? Barely not lethal. Okay. So I need Other packs. I want to clear the back row first, so why don't I go... Ashima. If I get dunked on by the Imperm, I get screwed. But I get to go U plus U. Immediately overlay into Jabreen. Jabreen. Attach. Ahashima. Off the back row. Unfortunate top deck. And thankfully, I get to walk away with a totally undeserved win. Man. Okay. I imagine the alternate play you were thinking of was leading Martha to try to bait out the Draco Future, which is what I was trying to do with this Sayori Hime in the first place. I was hoping they would use the Draco Future on the Sayori Hime, and I kind of got stuck when they did. Okay, I'll play this for another couple of games, and I'll probably switch to another, my only real other Yuri archetype I have. Either way, we walk with it. Oh yeah, it's Wooly. I guess they were waiting for me to summon an Xyz monster for me to do that. Thing with Martha would have also given you a free normal summon that Spare monster because you have controlled a monster with the right stats. Fair. Yeah, that's fair. Ghost Ogre's not great, but it's something. Foolish for Rhoda. Right, it's Wooly. What am I thinking? Well, at least I get to practice Exosister lines. Let's see. Betrayal's pretty good. You know what? Let's go for that. Lead Betrayal. I get really anything, so I'll get not too Martha. Sophia plus Martha. Discard the Ghost Ogre. Get to go. Yeah, I'll go. Lead Martha plus Ellis. Go into McCummins. Towards the end, you could have had an easier lethal if you used the packs to add Stella and overlay for Magnifica. Would have dealt with the back row too. True. But it worked out in the end. Yeah, I guess because kind of tunnel vision on Arashima. Magnifica has an effect. Wait. I might as well deal with this back row now. Kind of good thing I did, because if I didn't have lethal, that would have been embarrassing. Get... Axe. Special summon the Stella. Sophia. Betrayal. Immediately normal summon the Irene. I'll draw one off of Sophia first. Now that's a free putback. So Irene put back the Betrayal. Doesn't play well into draw, but that's fine. Oh, there's Maxi. I want to go. So sure. You control will gain 800 attack until the end of this turn. I've not used a Stella effect, so I can go Aspatel. The player can special summon out of the graveyard. If I didn't have the Ellis here, I would add really anything else. I can just grab the spare Irene for this case. In this case, Stella summon the Ellis. Go into the Caramel. Switch that. Looks like it's bedtime for me. Alright. Thank you for stopping by. It was nice seeing you play fun decks like these. Good game. Luck in your future games. Thank you for stopping by, Werwa. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care. Here we just go for... Yes, this is the optimal end board for Exo Sisters, is Caramel Magnifica. Let's go. Fetch the Caspatel. Banish the Squamata. In phase 2, 26, 28, and 28. Nice. That is some good practice. What dailies do I have? Fusion, Link, and Pendulum Summon, so I guess just go for a quick little stint of Sky Striker. How many gems does that put me at? 26. Plus the stuff from here. Still 26, that's fine. It's 40, plus 100. I don't think I'll quite have enough yet. Branded bundle with just this. But let's see how far I can get. This is technically a line. So I can go... Gagari, add back the Hornetrons. No Imperm. That's good for me. Hornetrons. I think this allows me to link off for the Ace Zero. Adds engage. Okay. Whew. I'm somewhat glad they surrendered, because that end board would have been really lackluster. That's another 150, technically, gems. This is a really good going second hand. If this was Ray instead of Rose, this would be even better. A Loober Boober of Duber. And a face-up card, I don't think. Right. Send Albion. Destroy the Aluber. Branded Fusion. I guess that's just to send... Yeah, that's just to send the Albion from deck to grave. On a White Dragon into Rinbrum. Sets... Albion to set. Effect, return one monster from the field to the hand. Solid one. When a Link Monster's effect is activated, return one monster from field to hand. I think the actual answer is Ray. Vision. Draw 2, discard the Lemon Skate, more than likely. Yep, definitely discard the Lemon Skate. Add. Off the Super Poly. I can destroy the Rinbrum. Then if they use the Rinbrum, lead Ray. Go to battle. Summon Ecclesia monster from hand or deck or graveyard. So I get to go. I should just Incredible Ecclesia. Raigeki. response. A tribute. Hayate. Not yet. Hayate in. Since really anything I want to the grave. Lemon's Gate. Then the Hayate. Get the Kagari. Like 22, that's fine. I have lethal. Ramatsu. Rose. GG. Oof. Bit of a lackluster end board on their part, but I managed to play through it with the help of 2 broken draw spells and a right Geki. Still need... The next level I get 20 more. Then, really it's 2 more rank ups, and I should be there. I need 3 more wins to get 1 rank up, is the thing. It's not impossible. That sure is doable. Really, the only answer is gonna be go for the 0. Ash, that's fine. Double ray is not ideal, but I can work with it. If it's self-note, it's self-note. Okay. Well, that hurts. That leaves Shark Cannon in a pretty good position. Just my Widow Anchor and my special maneuver will do wonders if I'm able to actually land it. Oh god, okay. Widow Anchor for sure. This is kind of an odd matchup. So if they have any real extension, they go for Varun. I was on the draw phase, by the way. This is face-up cards, right? The obvious answer is just that one, in case it's imperm. But okay, sure. Double Ray. Double Ray works. Just have to hope that that card is nothing. Please tell me I didn't whiff on the imperm. Please tell me I called the 50-50. The problem is okay, this all happens in the damage step, so I get to send the mobilize. Pfp. FlipWitch. Okay, I won the 50-50 because called by would have been miserable, but fortunately, I think the actual answer is just kind of Amatsu more than anything. Amatsu gets to go. Really just added Sven. Oh, they just get full combo, huh? I just straight up lose. That is the worst draw they could have gotten from them, other than I think Eldem. Well, Eldem is Eldem. Arguably just Chant is probably worse. Add any MSD. Go for Chant. Go for the continuous spell. Continuous trap. They need to get the 3,000 defense one. I think that's the monster negate, if I understand it. And they also, I think, need... Well, I don't need... Oh. To the back row with both of us. What is race exact text? Face up Sky Striker Ace Link monster you control. Destroy the battle or leaves the field. Leaves the field. So as long as they pop it, which is slightly funny, as long as they pop it, I can still proc the Ray, funnily enough. Any other things to add? Because they have, they have. What do I know they have? They have the Crocea, they have the MST. It might be a level lethal if they go Crocea to add anything. Target their own Baroon, sure. I guess to prevent me from proccing off of the Amatsu being destroyed. That gets to add both. At 41 right now. As bad replay acquired. Alright, let's see it in just a second. I'm gonna get my teeth kicked in. Well, 49. They just barely missed lethal. Why did they not add the big one? I guess they don't need to. Oh, they drew it, didn't they? Investigators effects. Mandate. Opposite MST. from your deck with a different name. Set the mandate. This not a special summon except for wind monsters, but it's in attack position. It's Phonix and GG. Ever fusion slop so hard? Well, I have not fusion slop so hard. Let's see what fusion slop looks like for you. Fusion slop versus Cool Tune, it seems. Then you can be called Gage, where you're making sloppy plays. Oh, you ever fusion slop so hard that you can be called Gage the way you're making sloppy plays. Yeah, I see. Okay, you're going first, and not the best. That is a hand of all time, I'll say. Okay. 41 card main, 15 card extra versus 42 card main, 15 card extra. We have opened Ash Blossom, Artesia, Urgula, called by Lane. There is still potential with this hand, but we're going first. Let's see what we can do. Artesia, rep the Veiler right away. Immediately go for the Cartesia. Artesia fusing with the Urgula, sure, for Mysterion. I guess. Urgula setting the Ketu. Display of the opponents by just immediately ripping the... Yeah. By just immediately ripping the Veiler before you could even think about activating Cartesia. Bolton Q. Go for the Ash Blossom. As long as they don't have Broder in hand, we do secure a victory. They got Mix, but that's fine. They get Colton Remix. Mix... that banishes the opponents, followed by on the mix. Ghost Bell. Now that just destroys it, I see. Fuel to banishes an Amiru, pushes the Squat on the bottom. Remix and face. Well, their hand is not that great, actually. That Ash needed, that Q needed to go through. Nina plus Lucius. Lucius. Tuner Synchro Monster. Very random. Special summon activate the effect. Synchro summon Tuner Monster. Synchro both into another remix. Hold on. RS needs Rico, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. So they needed that mix to resolve. They needed the Q to resolve as well. If that still does pop the Lucius, we get to go Amina, discard, protect the Lucius by fusing with everything in hand. That gets the Arthalion. Exfizzles, Q gets to look at our top deck, puts back the Rahu. Ash Blossom and Q, Lucius effect, Lulu effect. Setting a Ketu, and a one copy of Rahu. The only copy of Rahu. Set the Horn. Oh well. That gets the Lucius and the Ash Blossom. Regula puts back itself Mina. No, it doesn't, because Ghost Bell says no. They are down to one card in hand. We are down to everything. We get another Femina. No fusion. No fusion. Okay, that's fine. Just punch for 15. Sheriff you Bell. Eat Helly. Immediately getting hit with a Draco Tail Flame. Ghost Bell. I've drawn all 3 copies of Ghost Bell. Yeah. Summoning an Ogre. Oh. Oh, they needed the... This is a duel. This is a duel of all time. What's the level 6? I think there... Is there a level 6? Loudness War. It's just 2+ tuners. I mean, either way... Very, very sad duel, unfortunately, yeah. Either way, they were kind of screwed, because they ended up drawing too many Ghost Bells. But, you know, sometimes them's the breaks. Okay. Yeah, I respect the Ogre. I respect the try for the Ogre. It, unfortunately didn't work out for them, but well, sometimes you just gotta Ogre. I'm going first. But I lost the coin flip. That fusion stop was not stopping it. It's not slopping it up, I see. Not stopping, but slopping. Ooh, okay. Ash Blossom right away. Numbers of the auto variety is annoying. Understandably so. Really, my option is to get 0. They have Imperm? They have Baylor? Do they have Ash? Okay. Really, my only option is just to hit them with an Engage. Something like DZ in Extreme Saga when he was feathering this hard soldiers into sad meat snake. Is that the what happens in the most recent episode? Because I haven't watched it yet. Purple was cooking harder with 8 episodes of Cyber Dragon. I guess I might as well set the cross out in case they have harpies. They have something in end phase though. They have a quick effect they can use. Usually she mean bringing Chimera Tech Rampage to the front of the class 8 weeks in a row. Okay, sure. He's not showing his Monstermon cards. Oh, he is. I mean, I feel like the obvious joke is just Pokemon. He's not showing his Pokemon cards, but... Oh! Yeah, I know. I know what you're talking about now. That's a hard once per turn, right? You can only use each effective Crimson guy once per turn. Gotcha. Okay. Gonna go array here. No called by. All the cards were named Monstermon cards for copyright reasons, and we all collectively forgot about it. I don't know what happened to... What really happened to kindergarten. I don't think it's bad by any means nowadays. It had 3 games in total and ended. It had 3 games? I only knew about 1 and 2. Huh. I did not know it had a 3rd. Was the 3rd any good, do you know? The 3rd was barely released. Like, it got a demo and then just nothing. Super Poly is a card of all time. I'm actually really glad I drew the rose here. G-Super, your Poly. Get back the N-Gage. You have an effect to use. No, not yet. You Ray and you Rose, and yes, and you know. You just drew the out. I don't know where to go with this. Could have been worse. Okay, this... No. Okay. Okay, okay. Cool tune. That's what they had in hand. Okay. Joshua Schmidt would say, "Oh my god, the I love Ray. I would die for Sky Striker Ace Ray." What's cool tunes? Finish one? Alright, you. It gets an RS. Targeting Super Poly. That's actually kind of fine. Well, okay. I guess if you banish the Super Poly target, I can't use it anyway. don't know we're close to welcome to Master Duel. A look around. This is about as welcome to VR chat. In which you can go to Femboy Hooters. Sir. That was a real lyric, written by a real person. That's kinetic. Q. So they'll all have Willows plus Rose. They banished the Ray. Hairs, I guess. They banished the Hamp. Just put life points in the water to make the decks gay. We can. We definitely can. Maximo would approve. Indeed. Gets mix. It's for Loudness War. I'm gonna force this out. That forces it out. Frozen take, I know, to be honest. Which cards did they add? They banished a Rico. Shoot. I might as well just put back that to make sure that they are left on virtually nothing. Return the Ray. Won't use the Loon's Gate yet. Baylor. That gets Rico. Rico gets anything. And from here on out, the world's their oyster. It's very effective against everyone who doesn't live in Asia. Get another RS. remix. I think they have not activated the Rico effect, but it doesn't really matter. Okay. I guess, yeah, they might as well go for... mix. It's... I would die for Sky Strike Race Rose. I think it's Crackle. Look at your opponent's extra deck. Banish face up, one card from it, then you make this card gain that monster's attack. Mentally in phase. Banish the Shizuku. Banish the Ace-0 until the end phase. That a serial mascot. Oh, I see. Okay. It's clip. Or not? Summon. Oh, because they can't use it in hand. They have a level 7, though. Get to go Zaylin. Talking about the bricks and minifig situation, and I just don't care. Banish both Gagaris. That's fine. They didn't already get rid of all my... They got rid of both my Gagaris, I see. Get rid of you. And finally, a Shizuku. Interface. Really, that's just to grab the Hornet drones for next turn. I'm gonna stay safe in my save corruptible Fire Emblem and Pfp Made bubble. Put back everything. Now, I think they have Mix Nip. Pokemon Winds and Waves looks pretty awesome. Sure, that would be quite interesting. They added the clip. They're going for Rico. It does get an RS. The monster destroy it. Rico. CL1 Area 0. CL2 Ray. Gonna force this out. Play a land-based ocean-themed Pokemon game. Just wait for the fan game Pokemon Abyss to come out. That is fine. That's during the main phase. Damage calc. Start of damage step. Almost 5 in the morning. Understandable, Chroma. Looks 3 hours ahead. This card. I think I probably would have won the grind game anyway, because Striker is really annoying in the grind game, but man, that's a tough one. By the way, I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm probably going to need to go back and review what exactly caused that to still keep the buff. Okay. Widowing through first is not the worst play, but I think Hornet Drones is technically the better one. We used to have a free discard off of the volley in case push comes to shove. Zero for engage. Gate. I forgot to set the super poly, but you know what? I can. Wait. That's fine. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. I see no problems here. S-Force. Okay, I'm gonna go 0 right away. Up the middle card. Tail swipe, okay. Suku for a linkage. Okay. This is Rose. Shizuku. Smoke mirror. I'm gonna hope they go. It doesn't really matter. I don't know. Well, it doesn't really matter because I think effect monsters. So no, this does not. This counts as a normal monster, not an effect monster, so I can't use it. Okay. Now. Why you're just waiting so long is probably just because you're a bot. You don't know what you're supposed to be doing. Will they surrender? Who knows? I think I just barely have. Not quite, I don't think. Okay, how long have we been waiting? Doesn't matter where I touch your... No, whatever. Okay, how long are you going to take? Like, I get that you're probably a bot and thus, like, will take a long time to make a decision on anything. But you have been here for at least a couple minutes. Are you actually just gonna run down the clock? There we go. They did. They really did just run down the entire clock, huh? That's my game. That's my game to get it to gold 3. Okay. Oh, I'm at least at most 100 off. Only was better at the card decoder. Oh, we're still going. Do I potentially want to move back to Exorcister for a couple of games? Maybe. Okay. My best bet is to go Visions and hope I hit something good. What do we... I guess I discard Super Poly of all things. I legitimately think that's kind of just the answer. Bottle. I mean... Ideally, you would hold by the Mirror Sword Knight. Especially with a hand like this. And Cabell. You can summon the Xiaosa. Genuinely speaking, I'm kind of sorry. It's like, I don't really know what else to do. Okay, monster. I can't even use the Lemon's Gate. I can't use the Lemon's Gate because I don't have a Sky Striker Ace monster. God. On Chimera Fusion is crazy. It's Mankabell plus Acroma for Burpman. That sounds Illusion Sword Knight, I assume. A 24 face. Mirror Sword Knight. Add the Chimera Fusion to hand. Please, any monster. Please, not an Ash.
I get to do something.
Okay. It's Cornfield Coatl. Yes, attack directly. Really anything. As long as it's something that I don't mind in the graveyard. Okay. God, that was a miserable duel. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, opponent. I did not think I would only draw board breakers for 4 turns. Yeah, it's 20. I'm almost at a Catastor. I'm gonna get Catastor before I even get a chance to open that bundle. Who do I want to try with another Caramel? Another Exo-Sister? I'm trying to see. If I had played Exo-Sister during any of those games, would I have won? Maybe. Possibly, even. There's a very real chance that I would have won. Ash Blossom, Droplet, Linkage, and Lemon's Gate. Plus talents. Getting Birth. And ironically speaking, it's going to be annoying to deal with Imseti. Well, I get all that for nothing. And they get to look at my extra deck and banish a card from it. Great. At least I loop a card out of their hand. And they have the birth. My top deck is going to need to be really good, though. Yep, they banished the 0, of course. Imseti Duet. King Sark, draw 1. Should I bother? Can I bother? I feel like I already know where this is going. It's an FTK. I can already tell this is an FTK. Because even if I got to go first with that hand, there was no guarantee that I would have won. If anything, I probably would have lost. Okay. Radiant Typhoon. I don't need to just risk it. Actually speaking, none of those cards do anything for me. Okay, it sends it regardless, that's fine. At this point, I just need to hope that Garura is enough. Because if I was gonna lose it anyway, I might as well have gotten the Lemon's Gate. He doesn't do anything for me without a Ray. Guess it doesn't really matter. They're gonna get Trump anyway. I guess it also doesn't matter if I Fuelos here. Okay. Of all DC counters, deal 900. That's fine. These are all monster effect based. Activates a card effect in response. Effect. Activates a card effect and includes the effect of special summon. Draw one. Need to remember. Okay, one face up card on the field, destroy it. That's fine. Heck, if anything, that works out for me because that gets me a free monster. Pretty sure this is... Yes. Okay. Need to make sure. How much... If that's 25? Yeah, 25. That's fine. I guess Catester. Two more levels till I get 20 more gems. How many more rules do I have to do to get to the next level? Just 2 or 1? 2. Okay. And a win streak doesn't matter. As long as I can get a really good Ray. Okay. It kind of forces out the Ray. Imperm, Ash Blossom. Ash Blossom. Okay, that's fine. Oh. Double Widow Anchor is nice. And the linkage, fine. It's unfortunate, but I can live with it. Loop yourself for 2. You get 0 plus Widow Anchor, which realistically would have been my end board anyway. Alright, what you got? All set. Is deal our monsters for the effect of your symbols will trap. Sylvie. And this is the easiest. So this needs to put back. You control her in your graveyard. Killa. Not be destroyed by your company's card effect. That's fine. Gets upset. Add a single small card from deck to hand. Get those. And reveal special summon one from the grave. Do this now. If they have it, they have it. They had it, okay. Cobbler cannot be special summoned back. It's at White Forest. I've summoned dark monsters from the extra deck. There's a Sylvie. Another Sylvie, but they can't use it yet. Oh, they're going for the Snake Eyes Vengeance. Force out the ray. That's fine. I actually go Amatsu here. Okay. 3 cards, spells in the grave. That's fine. You get Sylvie. So you put back in defense. No, just special summon this card but negate its effects. Oh, this is a misplay. This is a massive misplay, actually. They have Sylvie. Yeah, I've only got 3 in grave. I should have just gone for a different line. I kind of just have to hope that they get rid of the airspace. Put back the Rakilla. We get Sylvie. Yeah, I think they just got it. So no matter what, as long as that other card in their hand is just a spell. Granted, they have to waste this. They've got Tails. Yeah, they just win. I was way too short-sighted with that. They've just gone Kagari for something. Heck, even if that... Gonna... Yeah, they just have well over lethal. Granted, yeah, they search for... I mean, I guess it doesn't specify it can't search for a card with the same name. Back to Diabel. Because this is also kind of just the consequence of... So Fulos has just done nothing. Garcia, the special summon itself, is also a tuner. I see. Oops, all tuners. Does anything lock you? I don't think anything specifically locks you. I think they're just kind of running out of steam. Okay. Super Poly. That is insane. That is the... It's not the best card I could have gotten, but it's a card of all time, that's for sure. And it is for sure a card that leads me to victory. Easy access to... I do have linkage in grave. This is if it's just sent from the field by a card effect. Oh yeah. It says Synchro monsters cannot be destroyed by most artifacts. Cuckoo. Back the Diabel. Back the Rusilla. Okay. Displaying all sorts, but then Shizuku and then face to get the Lemon's Gate. For next turn. Ah, they can't put that back. Gotcha. Forceful trap. It gets tails. You get to go via bells. The White Forest to set itself. You can go Vidia Bells. They're going for Silvera first, or just a Raquella. I think they wanted to go for the Bells instead, but that's fine. I need to wait for the L set to proc or for me to use it. iPhone? iPhone. Okay. I'm not sure. We're both making mistakes today. Back to Hornet drones. Here I have well over lethal. I don't think I can summon from back because I don't bother with the field spell. This gets the multi-roll. Sure, that's fine. Oh, rewards from the duel pass, that's fine. So you just need one more win, and then I can open up some bundles. One bundle. I mean, okay, to be fair, like, these are some really good games that we're playing. Granted, if I didn't throw so much, I probably would be in a better spot. They're not playing Orcust, are they? They ain't playing Orcust, are they? Whoa. Granted, Maxi doesn't affect me anymore. It's their card, their hand for. I got a Widow Anchor, so I should be fine. But times where I kind of have to hope they're playing Orcust, and that Widow Anchor Shark Cannon is enough. Come on. Let's see if And you have Forbidden Droplet anyway, just in case. Any World Legacy monster from your hand. Hold a crown. Does Galatea need the link too? I might as well, because on resolution, I need to do this immediately. Dude, no, they just have it. Yeah, okay, fine. I lose because you drew Maxi Ultra. Target. I think I kind of just need to. The way I can Widow Anchor. The literally anything. Need to save Kagari for next turn. But it forces them to potentially use either Old Wong and any roll. I'd be far more in this if I just. Really just have the well, this forces out the shark cannon. Would have much rather use this for any of the Orcus monsters. Get it out of my face. Either use your World Crown, die, and go away. Go for long gears too. That's fine. That's mostly just a shuffle too. They can't send anything brave. To add gold wand just for something to put back that isn't a card. Go for Longirsu, steal with Longirsu, I lose. Center Central will be such a good game too. Sucks that it taken away by Molcharmi, Kulos, and Maxi. There's no one top deck that wins the game, unfortunately. It really is just kind of or I can do it. I think the Harport now is interesting. Other than just to have an extra card engraved and banish that they got. Soon. That's just to have a Gearsu in deck. Send a Harp Horror. Or Symbol Skeleton. I think the short answer is I need to activate to get the Kagari. It's not. And I can chain block it for sure. I get to go Kagari. Kagari effect. Back to engage 0. Going back, taking control of the Kagari. I have an afterburners? I do. I don't. Not a grave, at least. This card. Perfect. How many monsters do I have? None. Okay. I guess I don't automatically lose if they don't have gear soon. Now, what else do they really have other than Gold Crown? It's a long gear. Yep, another Ellen gear suit. So why not? I don't. Oh, I outright lose first. Oh, Your only real savior is if I drew a Raigeki off of that last engage. It wouldn't have completely won me the game, but it would have at least kept me in it. That or a maxi. I think even that is not going to win it. If Maxi has no haters, then I am dead. One second. This is not bad going. But it doesn't have any numbers. It's gotta be the counter trap. Ooh, no. Heck of hands. Send a Chimera fusion. Okay. Thank you, Bell. The fusion summon into Chowza. And they get the set A. Yeah, any heck of hand spell trap. Yeah, dog. It's the other counter trap. And it's whatever non-engine against whatever non-engine. Getting Tartaros. Unless they already drew the other counter trap, in which case, GG. I have a very... No, they're not. They're going for Andalogs. They're going for Zeno. I mean, the obvious answer is just Shizuku, just for the sake of it. Does this... I guess, does it put it... Shuffle the rest of the deck? Okay, so it does shuffle the deck, so I don't know what my top deck is.
that precious smile from the old times. She trembles in the sea light.
Okay. Obvious bait is obvious bait.
I will fall and stumble again. That gentle hand that reached for me and then leads me to that sacred place, guiding me.
I can set it.
I belong to the days long gone. Night is long and dawn is far away. I'm wandering alone into the night I go, but I'll never stop
What would
moving
your...
on. This road that I believe I forge and faithfully.
Does this still trigger? I wonder.
Wind tries to hurt me. My arms a shield that guards me. That fight
They did have the other ball.
memories past is no longer there. She disappears, so I look up at the sky. You see how they shine.
But that does trigger the ray.
Cling, show the bonds that we built that will lead us the way. By my side you'll be my shield, and at times you'll be my sword. Feel my soul on fire, she's burning. Night is long and dawn's are far away. I'm wandering alone into the night I go, and I'll never stop moving on. This road that I believe I plow relentlessly. That flame that lights my soul is here within my grasp. At last, I'll carry
I need to remember, Monkey Bell is all this cards in your graveyard.
one story ends, one begins. To where do we belong?
Well, that's unfortunate, but at the very least, I could go.
Looking at the sky, dawn is here and bids farewell tonight. Clouds make way for sunny skies. Sunlight leaping through and lightens up the way. The face of my dearest one lights up the million spires and says the place to be is near. Though I'm still only halfway there, you are here, shining bright.
On the field. That's the only cards on the field. Need to use that. Okay. I managed to out it. One draws one card, then they discard one card. Well, their obvious hand right now is just straight up Raigeki. Raigeki for Ray. That's more than enough for me. Okay. Have time to reduce myself to 34 gems after the ad break. Wait till after the ad break to do this. Man, okay. That was rough. Especially that last one. That was rough. And ad break. Let me take the sleep meds now. Okay. And plug that in. Okay. Yeah. We also got Silent Honor Dark, which I am immediately gonna throw into. Where are you? Hides of the Sharks. Pretty sure ads are done on Twitch. Let's go to shop. 35 structure deck for legacy tickets. Just rip them out. Rip them open. That's a guy. Oh god. Battle positions can only change flip effects are not activated. Wait. I missed something. How does that an FTK? Turbo cannon. Turbo rocket. That's an FTK card. Pestilence. Yes, you know what? Free packs. Let's do the free pulls first. See if I can get literally anything. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Shiny Azalea's nice. Gravedigger's Track Pole. Thief second. Cause morning. Reverse Jar, Subterror, Arm, and Reverse Jar. Azalea's nice. Azalea's a great pickup, in fact. Hotheads of the Great Grand Sea. See it. Night Howl. The Scale of the Kraken. Perfect. Stag Beetle. Up to the front. Renga, Hit, Blast, and Interluder. Iron Alliance, Sworn in blue. Let's see it. Let's see something good. Future Silence, Crystal Conclave, Roeller, Fighting Adrian, Ragdoll, Doom Eagle, Revolt, and Glory Dragon. Then finally, Alba Abyss. SR, found something. Until Noble Armors in need once again, Blowpiper, Axe of Despair, Conquieri. Oh, High Spirits, that's fine. Shiny High Spirits. Brigade Kit, Counter, and Red. Okay. Now then. With just enough gems. Two URs guaranteed at Deluxe Mate. Let's see what we can pull with 3,000 gems. Well, there's one extra UR that I saw and a bunch of SRs. That's not going to be enough. Pottery, Strawberry, Overdrive, Courage, Branded, Crowded, Albion, Branded Bond, Kit. It's been great so far, but nothing too bad. Dark Scheme, Chronic Mix-Up, Wind-Up Kitten, Mobile Fortress, Iron Dash, Kit, Bond, and Retro. It's from the wrong side of the pack. Go-Go, Celestia, Gigabyte, Screens, Encounter, Bond, Sprint, and Galleon of the Ice Barrier. Lucio would be happy to have that card. I wouldn't. Tornado Bringer, Vertical Landing, like a Panda Beast. Gravity Dragon, Mana Punisher, Screams of the Branded, Call, Counter, and Shrouded. Wrong side of the club. The pack again. Mega Clops. Ghost Trick or Treat. Shrouded, Screams, Loss. Jam Drive is cool, but I've got a playset. Disciple is not cool. I don't have a playset. Excuse me. Right side of the pack. Thank you. Rito the Moral Leader. Just a rank 6 quick effects spell trap negation. Softness return to nice. Strawman, downtime, Stardust Splash. Spread is spread. Bandit lost is fine. I only had one anyway. Granted, I don't think people usually play more than one or two. Damn Defender. There goes So Phoenix. Put him cold. Not nice admin. Queen's Call. Hit, on, and red. The Rain Tradition Dance, Excalibur and Call. Branded in white, sword and red. Miracle Fertilizer, Crystal Rose, Yeti, Emus, Call, Hit, Retribution, and Judgment. Last pack, unguaranteed you are from this one. Monster, Piano, Magician, Big Cattle Drive. A reach monster type. Not activate all spell drive rested. During the turn you activate this card. That's why. Surgery, branded bonds, goes up branded, and I think that's a third incredible Ecclesia alt art. Oh wow, I'm getting nothing. Enter, Slime, Genius. National Genius is funny. I think this is one of the newer cards, in fact. Lost judgment, raid, raiding lost. Ugh. Nothing. Red breath. Sheer Nation, Shadow Dragons, less with punishment. Rolled for Albaz Ashen. Cool. Hard Shredder, Last Red. Third branded Lost, great. Which I just realized, they have branded Lost and branded in Lost. Branded Lost. T, together with an S. Trail, and Stoic Challenge. That is like really useless. I mean, it's not useless, it's a one more card. Onto Vanquish Box, Generator, Steel Plant Old Lady, Branded Loss, Judgment, Ice Spirits, Golden Sword Sword. I have a playset of Royals. Golden Sword Sword. I don't need any. I'm gonna get nothing from this back. Booker, True Name, Messenger from Fire, Dreams, Kit, Judgment, and Red. Yeah. Block Golem, Lancer, Changer, Counter, All, Red, and Branded in White. I feel like even for this pack's opening, that was miserable. 82, Cyrus Magician, Rhino, Sweet Roommate, Branded Bond, Dogmatica, and yay, a Lubellion. I didn't even get any of the alt arts. I didn't get anything. I'm so glad that other people seem to have been not getting each pulls either, but I got literally nothing. Like, the most I can really do is go and even do. I mean, I can't not decraft some of it. Let's just go to free slot. Dismantle all extra. I get 10 UR dust from that. I have a Playset of Rebellion, which I won't really use. Playset of Branded Lost, which I won't use. I got an Azalea. That's nice. The shiny Azalea was probably the highlight of this pack opening. Okay, I guess I didn't have a playset of Incredible Ecclesia. That's fine then. I was like, man. I don't know. That was not good. I do need to do cover. Let's go to... Even if I'm not using it yet. Even if I won't be using it this month. You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna say, I won't be using it this month, but I can craft the recently unbanned Brothel, replace the Tiger King in the extra deck. I won't be using it this month, so I can just save up our crafting points and get, like, all the stuff that just completely dodged me. One is in Alpha Abyss. It is this. Yeah, it is the Altered Mirror Jade, Art Fusion Deployment, Altered Thrust. I dodged all the ones that I could have even remotely wanted, and only got the ones that I didn't need anymore. Glad I get another chance with this one over here. Because maybe, just maybe, I might be able to get something better. But that is enough for me for now. Plus... Not particularly... Oh, that's just gonna be it. Okay. Off. Gotta get some rest. That will be me for tonight. Thank you, everyone who decided to stop by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Take care.